Hello, ladies and gentlemen. How are you doing today? I'm Ludwig William, and I'm the worst artist in the world. In a minute. Well, since this is the first video of a series, hopefully, I guess, I'm going to explain the really basis and why I'm doing it. Well, the reason that I'm doing this video is to myself, to be honest. I just want to record like my evolution from the absolute zero that I am to whatever I might become. And I know that I could do this with like photos, screenshots, or whatever. However, that's something. The biggest reason that I'm doing this is because I'm lazy. I am really fucking lazy person. I hate this, but it's how I am. And so I have this idea. Well, if like I make compromise with myself and say, okay, I need to record a stream every day doing these kind of things. This may help me like in the future. So yeah, that's what I'm doing. Like I'm forcing myself to draw by making a compromise. This is pretty much the idea behind all these videos that I'm going to do. So since this is the first video of January, to be more precise, today is the day 8 of January of 2022. And well, I'm in the situation that like I pretty much worse than a beginner since I really didn't make a lot of things besides perspective and some drawing, head drawings. However, like being a beginner, you have a little perk that it's excitement. You're really try to do things, and so this would help me, but it won't because it's been a while that I'm trying to learn how to draw, and again I lazy, so it didn't really work out. Anyway, what I'm going to do today? Well, the first part of this month, ideally, it is like I'm going to make some gesture drawings. 1 minute to be exactly gesture drawings, and like when I'm going to do something around 60 to 80 body drawings, gesture drawings, sorry. And then after that, I'm going to make some exercises of perspective and precision because I'm going to use the digital drawing, so I'm going to use a tablet. And I already noticed that I lose a lot of precision when I use a tablet, but I don't think that this is like a anyway. And in the first part, I'm going to make some copies. I'm going to focus more on heads for now because I'm already doing them for a while, and I kind of know. I'm not great, but I know how to do them, and this is what I'm planning to do. I didn't really know calculate the time that I have to do these, but I think this would be like 1 to 2 hours in the gesture drawing, and another 2 to 3 in the others. And yeah, this is really wild for me, like, because again, I'm not the most cited or best person to make something, but I'm going to do besides how lazy I am. You might have noticed, but I'm not English native speaker. In fact, I am Brazilian. I speak Portuguese, was my nature language. So sorry for any pronunciation, grammar, slash whatever problem that I may do, and I probably made a lot. Anyway, let's start. I will just open my website. I use Line of Action just because it's free and has some good figures. Unfortunately, I can show the models because even though like they are covered, I pretty sure that all these photos have like copyright protection, so and yeah, it's not a good idea to show them, record video that's going to be on YouTube, because I am going to start this on my hard drive. I'm going to let all of them in the YouTube, and I want to see them later, so nah, I don't want to lose this. Anyway, still technical problem here. I'm using 2 monitors, and the second one, it's a shit. It's horrible. I did my best to try to solve it. I don't know if you really have. Yeah, it worked a bit. Anyway, let's start. Oh, I bullet head. I just say, oh, we're going to do gesture drawing, blah blah blah, but I didn't say what is a gesture drawing. Sorry about that. Well, a gesture drawing is pretty much a drawing that you're focused on the gesture. I know that was like probably the worst explanation that I could make, but it's a drawing that you want to get the flow of the drawing, like it's not a outline, you're just, oh, this is like the pose, you want the feel, you want them to have movement. You might notice I'm not the best artist in doing gesturing, but I think that's not bad enough that you can understand, like, you already noticed like that I made pretty much nothing. I just make some really basic lines like this, and I did something that I shouldn't, that it's eraser things. Okay, so you try to capture the pose with really simple lines, because I only have 1 minute, and the feel that this pose gives you is why you try to draw it. So I won't like try to, oh, here is the chest and here is another part of the body and blah blah blah. It's like a fancy stick drawing, so you'll be like this because it gives the thing a little motion, and even though it's a pretty simple drawing and I'm going to do it not in a best way possible, it won't be good looking. However, you can kind of see the gesture, you kind of see what the character is doing, and this is what is important. You need to know the position. Like gesture, it's all about movements, and I want to capture the moves of the mannequin in this case. So, like I said, I'm not particularly good in this example. This is like I did that on the past, but I forgot. So this is pretty much one of my first gesture drawings. No, and this is a gesture drawing, just for you to know. I make it one really large, but I don't think that this is a huge problem. Just need to go make it smaller. Well, I'm going to make the second one now. Remember, I'm doing this like 1 minute, so yeah, it's not like a huge amount of time. But yeah, it's not so little that I can do anything. And like, what I'm trying to do, it's like, don't try to see the outline, try to think this was a whole. It's a little difficult to explain, mainly because, well, I'm also a beginner. Like I said, I'm worse than beginners, and I try to explain something which it doesn't make much sense, but whatever. What I say here, it's like gesture drawing. It's funny because it's 100% not what I think. Like, you need to go against your instincts if you want to make a good gesture drawing, and that's exactly why I'm stronger here. Like, our first instinct when we saw a picture and we are trying like to draw it, it's to focus on the details first, and like, oh, this is the leg and this working this way, or oh, this is the head and we have like the hair and all the things that comes with the head. This is not important. Enough for the gesture drawing should be absolutely, honest. Okay, I made some really bad ones. This is going to happen. Like I said, this is one of my first ones, and I'm not particularly good, especially in the ones that they're like making weird pose like this guy. But whatever. What I was talking about is like when you are drawing gesture, It's really not, you know. I want to say nature, but not natural. It's nature, nature. Sorry, but it's way more like it's not what your instincts say to you to do. Like normally, you just go here and like try to decipher what's going on and try to focus on the details because this is what you think that's going to make your drawing good somehow. However, this isn't the case. When you're doing a gesture, you want to capture the pose in the most simple way. And that's why I strung you here. Like, I really don't know how to do it. That's what makes this somehow fun, I can say. Like, it's a fancy sticky drawing, and they really bugs me a bit because I want to, make details. Even though that I don't know, that's what is funny. Like, I don't know how to draw a body, and even though I try to focus on the details instead of breaking down, I guess that this is just how the brain works. And it happens something stupid like this should be a child and I make her like extremely powerful, let's say in this way. Something that I already noticed, like I made some drawings yesterday about gesturing, is the seeing demos, like other people that know what they're doing, of course, not me, makes you understand this more because it's like I don't know you, but what struggles me the most here, it's how to simplify it, like quickly. And I think that this is over. Okay. Okay. And like the part that's difficult, it's simplifying and try to make one line that's elegant. This is something that it may be me, but all the good gesture drawings that I saw, they are somehow elegant. They're not good, like they're not beautiful, but they have some really, loose lines. And this is, I don't know, it's elegant, like I said. And every time that like I'll watch a demo, even though I can like replicate what the person is doing, I think that I'm getting close somehow because like pretty it can be me, but like all the guys that I saw them make like the gesture drawing, they do like pretty much in the same way. The good ones, I mean, not me, of course. And like they doing in a not very different way. Like, of course, it's different because nothing's 100% equal. However, they're not that distant. And all of them have these, I don't know, elegant lines. I know that I'm repeating the same word over and over again, but this is pretty much all the feeling that I had when I saw them. Oh, there's a pretty funny pose. Okay. Hmm. I think that when you know how to draw a body, this gets much simpler, but of course I don't know, so I'm going to just guess what I'm doing. But it's a good exercise. I think. I stopped to count, which was a problem for me, but I think that we are around, let's say they make 8 in the other one, so we'll be like in 8 in 12 actually. I don't know. I'm going to just draw and count later. Yeah, this is why I always struggle. Like, I always get a little too stiff, a little. I lost the movement somehow. And this is what struggles me, man. I think that I'm going to be able to solve it, like through the time. But for now, I'm getting really problematic. But I think that this is a good way. Like, this. Oh my gosh, what happened? Sorry about it. Something that I think that is good about doing this recordings, besides being stop to being too lazy, is that I really saw the beginning. Like, every time that you saw like a video of someone, oh, here is my art evolution through 10 years, through 5 years, through I don't know. It's always the same thing. Like, they always start with something that's when they were like a kid, and they try to compare with the work that they make in, I don't know, the Riot today. And I never really understand why they do this, because it's stupid. It's like you just show me something that when you were a kid, and what you did today, they are like a professional artist with hundreds of hours of work, and like it's not a fair comparison. Like, they usually never show, because either they don't have or neither they care. Show the middle ones. Like, okay, you did these bad drawings when you were a kid, but when you were a teenager, how did you draw? Like, can you show me some of your sketches? Like, how long took you to became like good and drawing face? How much time? Like, this is usually when you're looking. Like, who was a beginner and was someone that wants to get good at drawing. And if you're seeing like a video about someone saying how good they are now and how bad they were in the past, you want to know the middle ones, because this is where you are. Like, you're in the middle. You're not a kid and you're not good, or in my case you're even worse than that. However, they never show this, which I don't blame them. Like, why would you keep recording of really bad drawings that you ain't going to show nobody? It doesn't really make sense. But since I'm doing this, and considering that I keep doing for time enough and don't get lazy, it's going to be really funny to see the progression through the time, you know. If I'm having progression. No, okay, I probably have a progression. I just don't know if it's going to be good enough. Anyway, the third part of the reason that I'm doing this is to improve my communication. Like, I wouldn't say that I'm a person that doesn't know how to speak. I just don't really know how to speak in English, you know? Because I'm, well, like I said, I'm Brazilian and I literally have pretty much nobody to talk. Like 1% of the population knows English here, you know? Something like that. So it's kind of a big deal when you find someone that can speak, and usually they're like even worse than me. So yeah, I think that this is a good opportunity to just keep speaking and get your good communication, I think. Yeah, now that I'm thinking, I really should like have made calculation of how many layers do I need. Well, that's fine, I guess. Let's see, I already made 3. Let's consider that each one is 6 drawings. 18, and need to make 800. Okay, 800, no, sorry, 18. So yeah, it's going to take a while anyway. Why I'm bothering about it? It's funny that like there's a lot of people in this website, Line of Action, they use masks. I'm not saying that this is a bad thing. In fact, I would probably do the same. It's just funny. It looks like I don't dare. They're like criminals or whatever, because they just choose like the most creepy masks possible. Which again, it's pretty fun. And yeah, I really should go to a class and learn how to do this, right? Well, I will try to find someone that can teach me more how to do these gesture drawings. But For now, I will just enjoy my music. Now that I think I'll probably make it a little too unloud. I forgot the words when something. Oh my gosh, what is the word? Okay, I forgot a really stupid word. Fuck. Oh, a baby. Well, anyway, since I don't really have so much talk, yeah, this is something that I'm going to need to solve in the future. Like, I know that nobody's going to see this, but even though I want to pretend that somebody's going to watch it, so I should really come up with a list of topics, like what to talk or whatever. Okay. Maybe I should like talk about move. I don't know. I didn't really watch much moves, but yeah, I think that you'll be like. It's an option, I guess. I don't know. Well, the biggest problem is that like it's really weird to speak for yourself. Like, okay, not speak for yourself. It's like speak to a microphone. It's really weird because you don't have any reaction. Like, usually when you're talking to people, you have someone to like give you a feedback, like, oh, what you're talking about is bullshit, or oh, it's interesting. And when you are speaking to a microphone, this doesn't happen at all. So I forget that this is weird, but yeah, I really need to see more videos of gesture because I'm really struggling here a bit. Well, anyway, since I don't have anything about drawing to say, and this is going to take a while, I don't know. Dude, this is so awkward to speak alone. Not speak alone. I don't know. This is awkward. It's funny a bit, but it's more awkward. You seem like you're someone with purpose. I don't know how to describe it. Well, I read the topic here. Like, did you? Why are you using this? Why are you pretending that someone is going to watch this? I don't know, but anyway, like, I watch the Wednesday. I almost said the name in Portuguese. That is Wanda. And I never think, why is the name of Wednesday in Portuguese is Wanda? It's like just a name. It's funny, but okay. Like, I don't know you, but like, I was watching the show and like, the only Addams Family show that I watched was the TV series from the 50s. In the 50s, I don't remember, but it's really old. No, it's all in black and white because this is what they have in the by the time. So, you know, I might have, I don't know, like, at least in my country, the only thing that was popular about the Addams Family. Oh my gosh, this was horrible. I will just get out. Just pretend that this didn't happen. Oh, this is way more difficult than I thought. Like, drawing and speaking. It is way more difficult. Well, thankfully nobody's going to see it. Well, what I was talking about? Addams Family, the Wednesday series. Like, I don't know, but I won't say that I hate the series, but I didn't love it. Like, I knew that they wouldn't do something too crazy because the Wednesday is a child, even though they always try to make her to be like an adult or something like that. See, she's just a child, like, let's be honest. That likes to speak about nonsense. And like, I don't know, like, I was watching the series, I didn't finish, so it may get better, and I just don't know, but I stopped in the episode that she discovered about the what was his name is the founder of the city. She discovered like the truth about him. I stopped in this episode, and so far I just think that the series is, I don't know, it's like an edgy version of Scooby-Doo. Pretty much, like, she's just going there and running adults' plans because they're bad. And yes, I'm really good. This is the feeling that I get to the series. I don't know. And there's another thing that I don't know why they made this, but I always have the impression that only the Wednesday it's like weird. The entire family of her isn't. Like, okay, her father in the series, it's a little orthodox, to say the least, but nothing like outside reality. Like, her brother is just a normal kid, like really just normal. Yeah, I don't know. I really didn't like the series. It's just an edge version of Scooby Doo for me. Oh my gosh. I really need to come up with ideas to what to talk because this is not good. Let me just increase music a bit. How much did I make? Well, I know a lot, but I don't think that this is. And
they say that age kills the fire inside of a man. That if he hears death coming, he opens the door and says, "Come in, give me rest." That is a pack of lies. I got enough fight in me to devour the world. So I fight.
Oh, now I remember that I forgot to say what I did. Well, on this time, like, no, I already said that, right? I just make like basic perspective things. Some time ago, when I was doing the Drawbots course, that is free and it's amazing. Yeah, and after that, I start to make some paintings. Start my painting class, and later on, I start to draw some heads. Yeah, this is what I did. So far, I didn't make anything, and it's around a year. Oh my gosh, I'm I have problems. Oh, of course I have. Okay, let me just count a bit. One, two, three, four, five. Oh, gosh. I need to make party. Ah! Look. Ooh. This takes more time than I thought. I had to be honest. I thought, okay, it's going to be a walk in the park. Like, I just ate it. I 100% underpowered the 80. I thought they would be way faster. It's going to be. Well, now that I think about it, yeah, it's almost 2 hours. Of course, it would take a lot. It's stupid. I don't know why this pose remembers me the Greninja in Pokemon a bit. I don't. Another Greninja pose. Okay. Wait. Wait, this music is in Portuguese. Yeah, this music is in Portuguese. What the fuck? Like, I put on a jazz playlist. Why is playing Brazilian music? No, okay. Yeah, it's the same. It's the same jazz playlist. Okay. Oh, it's almost an hour now. I will just complete this one. I'm going to take a little break. And then come back and do the last part. In this meantime, I will think about something that I want to talk. Maybe I should put some Portuguese music. I don't think that most people know them, besides Portugal, of course. I'm going to think about it. I think the playlist stopped. Yep. Okay, besides this, we have the last one. Okay. Like, I know that it's a little too soon to talk, but I think that this is getting better with a lot of code. At least it's making it easier to do it, I guess. And just because I said that, I make a really horrible one. Congratulations. Oh gosh. Why I always say unnecessary things and never gain during that. But okay. Well. I will stop the recorder from here because we already make seats. So yeah, pretty much half of it. 30 seats drawings. I can stop here and come back in like 50 minutes. So well, as you can see, I already made some drawing. Neither of them are good. But what happens is that like I have some technical problems, but thankfully I always listen to myself, so I could pick up really quickly and change, which I had to say it's pretty awkward to always listen to yourself when you're talking, especially because I let it like I listen not in like a low voice, I let just the original volume, so it's a little awkward, but anyway, I will just continue to draw here. Like what I was talking before is that, well, first my break took a little too much, but it's not a huge deal or whatever. And I was thinking, in the first part I was awkwardly, quiet most of the time, which it's not something that I want, because part of the reason that I'm doing this in a record type of content is because you just should get better at communicating, and I spend a really long time just not speaking, which it's against the very basis of what I'm trying to do. So I was thinking like the easiest and probably best. Okay, it's not probably the best option, it's just the easiest. I would just suddenly come up with random topics just because I want to keep talking and hopefully get better at this. Something that I forgot to say about in the first part is that ideally, so I don't not say that this is going to happen, but ideally I want to continue to do these daily basis videos for up to something like 5 to 10 years, because this is what I think that I'm going to need in order to get something like, you know, to get better and somehow decent on drawing, which of course I'm not today. So this is what I'm planning. I'm not so sure if I'm going to be able to do it. It all depends if I'm going to again overcome my laziness and keep it doing for this really stupid long time. But I don't know, maybe I can do it. Let's see. In any case, we already made the first one, so yeah, only 4 more left. Well, the random topic that I'm going to pick today, it's Chainsaw Man. It's an anime if you never saw it, and it's getting really popular in this season, mainly because we don't have anything to watch, and Chainsaw Man is really good. I didn't watch the anime quite a lot though, because I rarely have read the manga a while ago, and I already knew all the spoilers and all the things that could happen, because again I rarely have read the source material. But I watched some episodes. I watched until the hotel episode, if I remember correctly. And I have to say, it's the persons that are persons are amazing. The guys that are doing it are pretty good. I mean, there's a lot of extras in the animation. The history is the same, of course. It's just adaptation. It's not a remake or anything like this. So the story is the same, but they changed some things. Some are for good, others I guess they taste somehow, but generally it's pretty good. Like the animation, I thought that the CG would be painful because the majority of the Japanese CGs are painful to watch, especially when they try to blend it with traditional drawing. Most of the time it doesn't work, and there's a reason. Like one, the Japan is not exactly the CG country, you know. They are way more focused on 2D animation, but mainly is because I don't know if you know if you knew this, but like animes are quite cheap, like really cheap. It's something like these are old numbers, like from 2017, something like that. But if I remember correctly, it's like a typical anime costs like 1 to 2 million yens, or it was dollars, something like that. Yens or dollars? I thought it was dollars, like no. Yeah, no, it was something around 2 million yens, and it's like I really don't remember, like $400, 400,000, sorry, dollars, something like that, which may sound expensive, but then you saw like the Disney movies are like 400,000 million. So yeah, animes are cheap. That's why you have like a bunch of them each season. And because of that, like the CG, yeah, you need way more money to do CG. That's why usually anime CG are horrible most of the time. But I have to say, like, in the case of the Chainsaw Man, it's really discreet. It's only when the character transforms in the Chainsaw Man that they use the CG, so it's not quite offensive and doesn't appear a lot. And since you know the style of the anime, it's already a little like rough, something like that. I forgot the pronunciation. Rough. Okay, I forgot the pronunciation, but who cares? Nobody's watching anyway. Yeah, I forgot what I was talking about, but I remember. It's like the anime is a little dirty sometimes, especially the manga. The anime it's not, but the manga it's a lot. So the CG kind of blends in a little, you know. So I don't think that it's that offensive. It's not perfect, but most of the time you don't care. And you have like so much things happen in the screen that you really don't have time to pay attention into the CG. Epa. We really don't have much time to watch it. And the rest of the anime, it's really well animated. Like the character design, it's cute. It's the same as the manga, just a little refined. And this is pretty much about the animation itself. Because what really sells the Chainsaw Man, it's not like the fights or whatever. It's not a common. I forgot the word. I forgot the name of the type of anime that is just fights and whatever, such as Dragon Ball or whatever. They have a name. I really forgot. Anyway, it's not important. But like this kind of anime, normally it's just that. It's just, oh, I'm going to, you're the bad guy. I'm going to break you. And blah blah blah, let's fight. There's something, it's funny in this way because I'm not saying there isn't fight in Chainsaw Man. Actually, there's a lot of fights most of the time. But the fights are not that like numerous, and they're not important. It's difficult to say if you're telling a spoiler, especially without the manga spoilers. But yeah, the anime won't go to that level. But like at the end of the season 1 in the manga, I not talk about the anime, it gets pretty clear that everything that was happening didn't care. It was about to happen anyway, and like it's so difficult to explain without saying what happens, but it's like watching Samus is more interesting is just to explore the characters in a it's not like they want to make like it's a character driven history, of course it is. However, they are not like Evangelion that's all about how is Shinji reacting to the world and to the situation that he is and how he is handling. It's way more about how the character, I know that sounds confusing, but it's like how the character reacts to the world, but it's in a more funny way. Like the character, I forgot his name, but like the protagonist, he's not like Shakespeare, let's say in this way. He's the most simple that a human can be. He's a simple guy with a simple life and simple objects. That's in the first part of the manga / anime. However, he experienced all kind of bad things, and like he had all kind of emotions, but the way that he deals with them are not like they it's not like he's going to go to a psychologist and talk about his feelings. He'll be like something like, dude, I'm really bad, so I just want to eat a bunch of shits and just keep in my way. This is the kind of character that he is. So it's really interesting because the manga is really trying to be like philosophic, but by its own nature he tries to undermine this because he doesn't want to be like too much. He doesn't want to dig a lot on this. He wants to keep simple. I think that this is the way, like it's like Evangelion but in a more simple way. Pretty much like it has the same impact, let's say in this way, it has the same purpose, but the way that they do, I think that it's better, it's more distributive, like it's less fancy words and more actions. This is exactly what is like Chainsaw Man. Even though they had like all the arc of the character and how he grew up, because he grew over the time, it's not like he's he's going to say this explicitly. He will just show you. He won't say, you know. It's way more subtle. That's why I really like it. And of course, the actor, the guy that made the manga, it's crazy. This guy, I really respect him because, oh my gosh, he have guts. This is something undeniable. Like, you won't see this on the anime, as far as I know. But what this man did on the manga, oh boy, you need to be you need to be a brave man to do that. This is the least that I can say, you know. Yeah, it's really good. If you never watch it, I think that the anime it's better because, you know, it's animated. The manga it's not that beautiful most of the time. So I guess the anime does a better job at like giving beautiful graphics, let's say in this way. However, when you finish the anime, go to manga and you will be really happy. Things will go really crazy, really fast. Yeah, that's really much what happened to King Sauna. I had so much more to talk about. Why it's so difficult to draw and speak? I really don't know. Maybe because I really didn't thought about it. And that's what makes this so difficult. Perhaps. Well, hey, I have another 5 years to fix this, so I won't worry about it. And here is what I said that like I have to see more demos because there's a particular way that most of the artists resolve the gesture that it's not that obvious. It's like I don't know. It just sound right. It just seem right. I don't know how to express it because it's just the first day, pretty much. Even though I already made this, I was just a kid. No way that I would remember. Oh gosh. But I guess that when I come to perspective, I'm going to be able to do something easier. I don't know. Then I think about it, I don't know how much time I'm going to do in the perspective. Yeah, I should really think about it. Like, this is the gesture I'm doing like for like 2 hours, something like that. And like the gesture is 50% of this time, so maybe an hour. But then I have like the head drawing, and I know that I really not fast, but while drawing heads. Well, I'm going to see this later. Yeah, I really think that I have like something fundamentally wrong with the way that I'm doing those gestures. I think that's why I want to see demos that much. It just don't seem really right. Okay, six, 2, 3, 4. It's my impression this is getting way faster. Probably it's an impression, but I really do think that this is taking way less time. Maybe it's because I had some problems with the OBS before, so this make me think that this is going to take more than I thought. Perhaps. I don't really know. It's just an impression. Well, let's see what I can talk more about. And yeah, it's too awkward to discuss a series if you have nobody to talk about. I guess that we'll need to just get used to this. Okay. What I want to talk more about? Skyrim? Yeah, I don't really have much to talk about Skyrim. I play a lot, but it was mostly on PS3. Well, I guess that we just talk about games because this is what I consume most of my time, at least in the past years. Now that I think about it, like I should play Dark Souls randomly, but I don't like it. I always saw like Demon Souls actually because I had a PS3.
but it wasn't particularly like popular at the time. It was more by the time that I managed to get my PC that I saw Dark Souls became super more popular. And yeah, like every single game nowadays seems to have like a Souls-like gameplay or whatever. Or I really think that I should like at least know what is Dark Souls. Like, I just know that it's a difficult game, but if so many people love it and so many games are influenced by it, it must have something. Like it cannot possibly be just hype. Yeah, I get that should give it a try. Well, I try to think which game that I'm playing seems like Dark Souls. Well, I play Canon. That's clearly inspired to it. Even I that didn't play the game knew about it. Besides Canon, I really don't think that I play any game that seems like. So yeah, it might be a different experience. I don't know, maybe Ninja Gaiden? But Ninja Gaiden is just difficult. I don't think that it's the same. Yeah, Ninja Gaiden, it's all about going fast and kill a bunch of people in the process. Yeah, I will give it a chance. Let me see. Another game. Well, I play a lot of RPGs, so I guess that this is close enough. But yeah, I mostly play The Witcher 3. The Witcher 3, sorry. The Witcher 3, but yeah, it's not close. It's a complete different game, to be really honest with. Yeah, again, this weird silence. I really need to think in a way that I can not do it. Maybe I can come up with something like I don't know, a pool of ideas, of answers, and I keep answering them. A pool of answers, yeah, it's complete. A pool of questions. Oh my gosh. Okay. So much thing to process. Yeah, I guess that the brain really isn't how much process. Yeah, I think then in the next break I'm going to make like a pool of questions, and then I keep just answer them because I really don't have a topic and I didn't study anything, so I can make like a deep review or whatever. So I think that this is the best way that I can fix this silence moment. Well, so by now I will just try to talk about drawing, like I have to say I thought that it would be easier. You saw the other people drawing, like the gesturing, and it seems so natural. But when you try to do it, holy shit, this is really difficult. It's, I don't know, you're not drawing the body, you're like trying to draw gesture, but it's difficult to simplify it. Well, I think that this is why this is a good exercise either way. And comes the fact that I never study how to draw a body, only faces, so yeah, it's difficult. Yeah. I think that the next one's the last, right? Probably. Oh, we have the spider girl now. Okay, let's go. Yeah, this was the last one. Okay, I didn't expect it to be that fast. So yeah, no, it wasn't fast, really fast. So like, this recording only take 37 minutes. I think the last one took like 15 something. this one nearly got 40. Well, I don't know. I will see later. Let's. I will take a little break now, and the next part I'm going to do perspective drawing. Bye for now. Hey, welcome back to the part 3. That's actually part 4. Yeah, I am a genius. Well, what happens is the thing. I was recording like the part 3. There's Deserted Sizzle. That is pretty much like line control / precision. However, I thought like while I was doing it, I was even more quiet than I was normally. So yeah, I just pay really much attention. Wasn't attention was that good. Just keeping doing it, because if I had to talk, I would pretty much be on quiet. Anyway, the exercise is pretty simple. I will make it like 10 lines following like 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, this one got a little too far. And I just keeping doing this until 10. And I reverse the sentence. So I just reverse the direction and I change the color. So like in red I'm going from here, and blue I'm going for here. It doesn't much work, but you know what I mean. And this happens with all the others. These are just going up to down in this direction. These are going down to up in this direction. Same thing here, And yeah, it's just following lines, connect lines, where I do like a point and try to connect it. Was as straight as possible, and I always make ghost line when doing this, which means instead of making like one go, I will like 1, 2, 3. No, I will ghost the line somehow. I will plan it. I think that's a better word. And this is pretty much everything except the cross-hatching. And this is the cross-hatching, but I doing like a gradient, so I starting really dark and getting lighter, a lot of coat, of course, something like that. This is just balls, just circles. So I like again make it the ghost line. So and make. And what I'm doing is I always try to use my arm, and because I want to really grow some muscles, like fine muscles, I don't rest my arm on the table, I let it up, you know? It's like instead of having my arm here, and let's see that this is the table, you know? So my arm is resting and I'm drawing. What I do is something like this. You know, because in this way I don't. Oh, because in this way I don't really have like problems. It's like because I'm using a tablet and it's a tiny one, so it's like this. It's really tiny. I really don't have much space to work with my arm, especially when you're drawing like something like this. I only move the shoulders, the arm a little bit, but I move. And if I let my arm rest in here, it won't work. Because in this way, I will pretty much just use like here, and I won't use here. That's my object. I want to use the whole extension arm. Instead of just this. That's pretty much what I did. Let me remove this. Okay. I can already erase this. Yeah, this is just drawings that I was doing yesterday. Anyway, now it's around 6 p.m. Holy shit, this was a long break. Anyway, Control 0. Oh. Now we're going to do simple perspective drawings, and hopefully it's going to work. Okay, I put my timer here, 1 hour, and let's go. I'm going to make it like simple, just one perspective, no, one vantage point. So yeah, let's draw some code. I won't do only like perspective in this way. I will also do some freehand as well. But for now, this is what I need. If you don't know anything about perspective, I really couldn't recommend more going to the Drawbot. Of course, it's completely free, and the guy know what he's doing. So it will be where I will go. Actually, what I made here, it's like a 2-point perspective, because if you go here, even though it's extremely long, they will like connect somewhere around here. No, but yeah, I will just freehand this issue. And yeah, I'm going to always try to what? To draw inside. That's what I want to say. And because it's so close to the vantage point, little errors or little mistakes becomes really apparent. So don't get too hard on for yourself. If it's slightly different, like in this case it's going like this, because I messed with this one pretty much, even though this and this is working, I mess with this, so I mess with this also, but it's not a really big deal. So yeah, who cares? But if you go really extreme, you're going to see that, yeah, this gets really problematic really quick. And here you can see one of the reasons why I did the precision exercise is because this kind of I knew that like I would need to draw a lot because I would make perspective drawing. So yeah, it's good to have also the other things. I will just follow the same horizontal line here and make it to perspective. Again, I just play. This is pretty much the most relaxing exercise of. I just need to go play here a bit. This will get more difficult though, but for now I will keep it simple. Something that I'm still thinking if I'm going to do. Like ideally I would, but I don't know if I'm going to make it consistent. Is the pen insertion section, sorry. But the pen insertion is going to be really difficult because I don't have any camera. So I can't really record what I'm doing. So you'll be more like, oh, here is the finished piece. Yeah. I will see if I can like do something and try to manage a camera. But if I don't, I will just show the picture in the process. Like I will just keep shooting the entire process and then narrate it down. I don't know. Just to make sure, I will like cross hatch the front faces. It's also a good idea to make like a outline in the ones that aren't internal. So pretty much make an outline. This, man, yeah. I think that just doing the cross hatch, it's good enough. Like I said, I still have some precision problems, but they're less presenting than before. Just because I make it a little too up, I'm going to get it down. I know that this is like going down a bit. Oh my gosh. Like I said, I having some precision problem. No, it's actually not the bad. So I make it from I. No, horrible. I'm playing with the boxes now, but no take so much time for me to do other primal farms. And probably in the next month I'm going to jump to cutscene perspective, 1 to 2 vantage points. And this is going to be really challenging because I already made a lot of squares and perspective drawing, but never really apply it to a scene, so this is going to be funny. Well, I have to say, I'm impressed with myself that I'm really following the schedule. Even though this is day 1, I can say that I'm proud of myself. If this will continue, I don't know. The only thing that I can do is hope and work hard, I guess. But yeah. This is a little, this one's wrong a bit, like if I make, yeah, like I said. It's funny, like when you make a lot of perspective, like I did, you start to see problems. Just like I wouldn't need like this vantage point to know that this is horrible, you know. But yeah, it's been a while that I didn't make it, so I guess it makes sense that I screwed up a bit. And this one wasn't that bad. I just need to make it like a little down. And this one was also not that amazing. Here, well. Yeah. I shouldn't have taken that much time in this one, especially because it's still not good, but yeah, who cares? Funny. Yeah, I have to say, drawing with music, it's another thing. I don't know you, but to me, I can draw without having something to listen to. It seems wrong, I don't know. I will just make an outline here. Actually, I will need to make this brush a little bigger if I want to make outline, because I will have more pressure difference to do this kind of thing. But yeah. I don't think that this is a really big issue. Inside this is still but okay, no problem. Let's see. Here, okay. I knew it. That there was a problem. There's a really quick fix. I really didn't fix it, I just pretend I fix it, but pretending sometimes is good enough. Here. Well, let's play with other basic elements. I need to remember that I have let me make this horizontal line here. Okay, better. Just to have like a reference. Okay, let's make a cylinder. On this the majority of the time I do these cylinders by hand if you're really carrying much, but let's pretend that I'm doing something technical. I never have done anything like this for a cylinder, so this is more experimental than anything. Experiment? Yeah, I think that this is how it's said. Maybe I make it a little too fancy. It's going to work. It will be something like this, but I will just free measure. Oh my gosh, this is so easier on the paper. It's so much easier. Okay, I'll make it smaller because yeah, I think that we need to make the draw box first, but now using digital, it's because yeah, I'm struggling a bit. Oh my gosh, I'm really struggling. Let me make the lower part like this. I think that this is good enough. If we just pretend and make something like this, and say okay, it's finished. Then let's make a little first circle. Yeah, okay. I won't hard to say that it's perfect, but it's working. No, I never make this on the digital, so yeah. I will take easy on myself. Which is something that I usually don't do. To be really honest. Yeah, okay. Well, at least now I talking more consistent, I guess. Like, I don't really have much topics that's coming to my head, but I can at least sustain a conversation. So yeah. Even though it's just one day, I guess that I start to get used to talk with nobody. Oh my gosh, I have some problems. Yep. Yeah, it's perfect. No. It works. Yes. It's a cylindro. It doesn't need to be perfect. Okay, something like that. This one's horrible, but okay. A little better. Not perfect, but better. And most of the time, this is what matters. It's like when you're doing 3D. It doesn't matter if your entire project is a shit, if the public can't see this. What's funny is that I literally learned this when I was doing my first 3D classes. And yeah, it makes perfect sense. I mean, I don't know if you ever like thought something like Maya or whatever, but things happens. And most of the time things doesn't really work out. And well, ideally you want things to be perfect, but when you can't, we will pretty much just try to hide the problems. And remember this, and by the time I was okay, I can't see this, but this isn't going to happen to me. And then oh my gosh, even today I don't know what happened. But the exercise was like, we had to make a character in the ZBrush, sorry. And well, from this point I didn't have any problems. Like, okay, I made the character based on the 2D splash art that a friend made, and everything's going to was fine, I didn't have any problem. I make it extremely high poly, so I could import it to the Maya without any problems, because my god, ZBrush is stupid. You're always working with billions, I don't know, hundreds of billions of polygons. It's always something stupid like this. So of course I couldn't import all the shit to the Maya. So I make the low poly version, start to make, you know, pink, because I was about to animate the character. So I didn't paint it then. Now that I think, I didn't know how to use Substance Painter or whatever, so I just skipped this part and keep it doing, you know, I forgot the name, but what is the name? UV map? I think this is the name. It's the thing that you open your character into the shapes. I did, you know, a proper high poly version of it in the Maya. I put the rigs, the bonds, blah 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 blah. I keep it doing this, and like at the very last thing that I want me to do was the map of influence. That's pretty much like you have a character here. You have the skeleton of the character. Let's see here. And like this character has an arm, okay? Let's pretend that this is his arm. And well, if you ever made any 3D animation, you know that when everything works, when you move the bone, let's say to here, the mesh, the 3D mesh should follow it. So, oh, his arm will be here. And one of the process to do this, you will, I think this is on Maya, that's the only software that I use. You will be like working with something called map of influence. That's simplifying, it's like a brush. They're going to say, oh, this part I want it to be like super influences. So it means that when I move this part is going to distort more than this part that I set to the program that it's low distortion. And like you make a map about it with the color. So white it's like absolutely distortion, and I think that black, I don't really remember, like I remember that goes to white, to red, green, or something like that. You will have the colors that help with that. And well, this was pretty much the last thing that was going to do with the character. The rest will be like doing the animation itself, or like making him jump or whatever. And let me remove this and just continue to draw. But what happens in the like? Okay, we will make a. Here. Just 1 second, because I'm going to make a little here. Just so I know what I'm doing. Okay. Anyway, what I was talking. So like I was in this stage of making this map of influence. And yeah, I did, and like it took a lot. I knew because it was like a human character, so I really need to pay attention to it. So it took like me a bunch of hours to go painting and testing and painting again. When I say painting, it's like saying, oh, this part is more, this part is less, this part is blah blah blah. This was what I was trying to do pretty much. And somehow along the way, when I finish, I save it, and I was really proud of myself. Like, I did a character from the scratch. Like, I make his model in the ZBrush, I export it to Maya, I make all the way with the bones, with the controls of the bones, with everything. And it took me like a week, let's say, in total. And I finally made the last thing that I need. That was the map of influence, and I was really happy. And well, because it took me also a lot to do the map of influence, I just went to sleep. And when I come back the next day, I didn't check out because, well, I already make everything. But when I did like the first movement at the character, like the character was here in T-pose, and like, okay, let me put him in a neutral way, and I think it's going to work. And when I move his arm from like here to here, the mesh that yesterday was doing like this, and Chameleon Perfect was doing something like this. It was completely stupid. Like, any tiny movement that I made to the character will make like triangles and like really long ones like this, and like the arm will be like complete screw up. It doesn't make sense. Like, what the fuck happening? And then when I go back to like the map of influence just to check out, something really stupid happened. Like, somehow my entire character was like, everything was white, even though I have made all the painting and everything to the map of influence. Somehow the program was saying that it was like complete white and everything has like a high distortion, even though I didn't make this, and I spent like an entire day solving. So yeah, I was really pissed off about the time. I need to take a little breath and everything. And so when I was more zen, let's say this, I went back to like the map of influence, and I did it again, and it was working perfect. And so I press save, and try to guess what happened when I press save. I press save, and somehow my map of influence became white again. And if any movie that I make, he'll make like this fucking annoyed triangles. And like I spent I don't know how much time searching every Autodesk forum, Maya forum, whatever. And even to today, I don't know what happened. But every single time that I tried to make a map of influence, it would work. Even though I tried this, I just delete everything that I have made, all the bonus, all the low poly version. I just delete the entire project, make another one, import the ZBrush character, and when I went to the map of influence again, it didn't work. I was, by the time I talked with everyone that I killed in my class, and like this only happened to me. And then I had like a project to land. I couldn't just say I didn't manage to do it. I had to do it. And then is where I really understand what they mean about if you can fit, hide. Because I was like with that character, if all that triangle is coming up and I couldn't solve it no matter what. And it was so annoying. But what I did was I make animation. And the way that I solved it was amazing. If the character was in a neutral pose, it wasn't that obvious that he was completely broken. So what I did was the character in a chair, and because I had to make movements, I will make other objects moving. So the chair, some cubes just dragging around, and I make a bunch of other objects and try to hide my character. That's what I did. It's there was a lot of flying stones or whatever. I even make a house in the background, all for which the purpose was entirely just to remove the attention for the character completely broken and look at the things that work. And yeah, I was really pissed off by the time, but after some time I just learned how to laugh about it. And I at least learned how to hide things, improvise, I guess. Not that I want this lesson, but yeah, I didn't have much a choice, did I? But it was funny. Yeah, this is something that I really want to go back, to the 3D, because it's been quite a while that I didn't make anything. I think that I only have unfinished Miata. Miata, it's a car, by the way. And I remember that I did like a Miata that was trying to do it like in 3D, but I guess that I never finished. Don't know why also. Yeah, I should really probably should make some 3D because it was really fun at the time. When the map of influence worked, it was really fun. Even though I have no idea, even to this day, how to use Substance Painter or any painting in 3D, but yeah. I could learn. Now let me make another one. One was a little too much mix. Let me make like at scenes here. There are shorter. Well, let's start with like a higher sky here and descendant kind of perspective. Like the basic street that they show you when you're in any perspective class. Dun, 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 dun. What the fuck? There's something that I hate about Photoshop. It's that doesn't like the control in the Photoshop selects things, and this is horrible. Like I wish that I could like just remove this, but apparently I can't. I don't know why, like, but every time that I do like something like Ctrl Z, I end up selecting something, which is annoying. Why not? Why Ctrl not like Alt? They will be like everybody uses Ctrl, like everybody uses Ctrl Z. Yeah. I don't really use that much Ctrl Z for these to beat the hell out of me, so this is let's I don't really know what I want to do here, but okay. Like in theory, this should be going to infinite perspective, infinite vantage point. But I consider that we can't see the other vantage point. I can just make a bunch of non-connected vantage points and just say that they were not connected, that they were like individual. Hey, it could work. Let's see. The back part. And here. Okay, I will like make a really super basic scene. This will be another street that has another vantage point that I can see. Coming around here. And this one should really just be tweaking it. Shouldn't be doing this, but so I'm going to try to be quick. Making this like inside this one. I want to keep it as simple as possible. Just make this little division here. Well, bam, it's done. Let's pretend that this is like a part or something like this. So this will be like an hour of big parking lot. I like it. It will continue there. Here it's like a outdoor, I don't know. This. Okay. Oh, the music. Yeah, she took way more time than I thought about it. It's almost 7 p.m. Almost 7 p.m. I don't really know if I will be able to do any painting. If not, I'm going to just skip something tomorrow and then do the painting. It's been a while and I didn't make anyone. Okay, it's good enough. Now I will just do some basic forms again. At least try. Eh? Let's do half, 1/4 of cylinder. The boat's a little simple. We'll just show the direction that we want to have. Something like that. I'm trying to think. Do some hands and three boxes with extreme perspective. I will make it like only 2 points perspective, like here and here. Don't want it to be that much, so this will be more or less here. I hate when this happens. Like sometimes the Photoshop will just stop to work. But yeah, it's fine. It works the majority of the time, so yeah, this one, it's pretty far away, so it will be like this. Here I can really show where it is. Here it's going, it's going to, perhaps this wasn't a really good idea. But yeah, it's not the worst thing. Well, at least I know that like when the tablet stopped to work for no reason, I just need to use the mouse and then use the tablet and it works. I will fill the bottom, just because I think that this is going to make this less weird. And here it is. Actually, I should be making this with cylinders, since I have quite a few problems with them. Okay, the major axis, the minor axis is where it's here. Now the major, like here. And bam, we have we should have it actually a cylinder if I have more precision. is wrong. Actually, it will be more like this. Oh, just a second. Really, just a second. And bang, I'm back. I just remembered that the OBS has the option to stop the recording. Anyway, yeah, I did less than for the wood, but it's not 100% useless, so. You just finish this one. Oh! Hello, ladies and gentlemen. Well, what happens is that I had to do some things, so I have to stop the last recording in the middle. So these parts might get a little messy, but yeah, I pretty much just finished the cylinder, and besides that, didn't really make anything. Well, anyway, now it's the last part. I'm going to make a face drawing, copying others' artists. Without tracing, of course. Just trying to know how they make the hair, what they look into, how they do it. If you never did this, it might seem just, oh, you just want to make a pretty drawing, copy another, but that's not usually the case. At least, well, in my case, not what I want. I'm doing this because this is how you really learn how to simplify things, how the proportions. This is really when you start to get the gears to turn around and improve a bit. I have to say, I didn't plan that this would take so long. Yeah, it took way more than I thought, which makes me a little not lazy. It's a little just I want to sleep. Pretty much, I'm sleeping right now. But well, so far I draw for around 2 hours, which it's way less than I thought I would make, but I'm being honest, it's more than I thought I would to make. It's less than I wanted and more than I thought that I would do. So I will consider a win. Especially if I can make this like a routine and keep it doing it for some days. Anyway, also have some examples here. Yeah, but also they are, yeah, also they are just finished. So let's do, and in the process I will explain the exercise a bit. Let me just find a reference. I come back in a few minutes. Okay, I'm back. It took way more than a shit. Anyway, I pick up a random drawing. This one. And well, I already make like a little traces just to see. This is pretty much the outline of this drawing, but this is usually Jesus tracing. Like I said, you won't learn anything about tracing things. For some reason I forgot to put the neck. Oh, anyway, this is just for to show what we want to do. It's pretty much. I'm going to take this drawing there. Okay, it's beautiful. It has a lot of details. It has like a lot of light, shadows, paintings. We won't care about any of the things. Okay, I want you to strip out everything and just focus on the shapes of the things and how the artist and like the proportions. For example, like this is like, I will just turn the opacity a little down so I can show you better. So like, oh, here is more or less the middle of the face. Not exactly, it will be more like here, but for our purpose, for our intended, this is the middle. From the middle, it's the part that you have this. I don't know the name of this in English, but it's like this little thing in the eye. It has more or less this distance to the end of the nose. That's here. And from the end of the head itself, the jaw, it's pretty much the same distance. And this two distance makes the end of the front part of the cranium. And like if you add a little more, you have the absolute top of the cranium. That will be like here, and the rest is just complement. Like this. This is her shape in a nutshell. Actually, it's more like the cranium in a nutshell, but you know what I mean. This is to erase this. And that's pretty much what we're going to do. Oh. First I'm going to show you. I'm going to just grab this photo. To be exactly, I shouldn't have picked this one because it doesn't show everything, but I'm sure that will be okay. Anyway, now I'm going to break down this to the absolute minimum. Like, now that I noticed this is a little wrong, but not that bad. Oh fuck. Okay, now, like I said, her proportions, it's like this, a little up actually, here and here. Yeah, I will probably put the nose a little down just because I'm stupid, but no, we are copying or not changing anything. Okay, let's make it more lilac to this. And the top will be more or less here. Because she's looking a bit down. A bit down, so actually this is not that straightforward. More like this. That's why it's a little more than normal. Anyway, now let's break this. I think she make something just to make it a little easier for me. Just make it a little easier to see the outlines. Need to remove this for now. Actually, let it there. I'm trying to simplify as much as possible. So here. And there comes the jaw. Actually, it's a little more up. Something like this. Like I said, I shouldn't be doing this, but fine. Not really a big deal that I don't have the top part of the head. Especially for a character that has that much hair. Okay, I will just to see if it works. Make a connection between the back head and the neck itself. Just to see if it blends with the style of her head. I think that works. And again, it's going a little. I make it a little like show here because she's with the head down. Otherwise, I will make like this straight down. Okay. Nah, this part is not good at all. And what's funny is if I wasn't copying, this would be easy to fit, but I don't know why I mess up. Oh yeah, I do try to do was another person. Okay, to fix this I'm going to need to remove the reference, or I'm going not see what I'm doing. Okay, doesn't need to be like perfect. I just want to simplify what I see. And this part didn't really work out. Okay. Now checking the eye placement. said that always trying to simplify this as much as possible. And like when doing this, you start to notice how the artists are doing things. Like in this case, in like this artist, he makes the eye of this character really more like round. It's like a typical anime eye that's like this. Okay, I won't say typical anime, but like stereotypical, you know, like that. No. And big pupils, and big eye, pupils, and this kind of thing. Yeah, could be something like this. Oh, I forgot to say who is the artist. I just pick up something in the art station, but the artist is this guy. I just found him in the art station. I really don't know who this person is, but I just forgot to say this. Okay, I will. Let's let it this way. Like I said, you are really trying to simplify this at the absolute ground. Don't pay attention to the details on the fence things, in the beautiful iris that she has. No, just pay attention on the absolute basic. Normally this is something they do really fast by a really fast person. Sorry about it. Yeah, something like this. And then the mouth, nothing really fancy about it. It doesn't show here, but I'm going to give her a ear. Just because yes. And when you remove it, man, it's horrible. And it should be horrible. You're really simplifying at a level that it becomes pretty much nothing. Like, just compare. You know, I just make this one to show this is tracing and this is simplification. It's pretty much a tracing, but you're focused on other things. Like, it's not my object to make something beautiful, but rather to make something that I can use. Whatever. Yeah, this part of I'm going to make it just to be a quick fix. Not that it's going to matter much, but what? I forgot to put the timer. It's stupid. But yeah, I'm already feeling sleepy. So I guess they're going to make it just this one. And now I'm going to make the same drawing, but you know, trying to do it by looking at the matter instead of simplifying and trace. I see. And here's what you're going to notice that it ain't going to be like 100%. It's equal exactly, and it shouldn't be either way. So yeah, like, oh, this it's like more angular than the original. No big deal. No. Like I said, it won't be equal. It won't be the same thing, but it's going to be hopefully near enough. Going to notice that eventually we'll spend some time focusing only in our drawing. At least in my case, of course, because I already enter a way that already distance enough of the original that I can just use it as a reference instead of trying to copy every inch of the drawing. That's usually what I do. I'm going to notice I struggle a bit with that. Usually the inside I don't have much problem. AKA the eyes, eyebrow, and blah blah blah. But the head I struggle a bit. This is only me. Probably because a little, to want everything to be perfect, and this kind of sucks sometimes. But okay, I'm learning through the time to just let things go and just accept. And if it really becomes a problem, I can solve it later. So yeah, I'm not 100% into the mode of okay, I will just leave it there, because a little too perfectionist. I don't know the word exactly, but yeah, I'm this kind of guy. Because her face is a little down again, it's going to show the top of the head more, so like the top of the head is not a perfect ball. Far from that. And I'm trying to translate these bumps here. Because yeah, that's pretty much what the top of the head is. It's a bump sphere. Pretty much. Okay. Now the head. Yeah, more or less here. Well, like I said, I don't try to make like a perfect drawing. You just take a lot of time, and like all the guys that choose to copy from are like decades more experienced than me. There's no way that I'm going to be able to, imitate them perfectly. But I do start to understand a bit, piece by piece. So it's not like effortless, I'm not doing it for nothing. Dun, dun, dun. Like I said, when you try to copy a little too much, you just lose yourself. Like I was trying to make it like he did here with these really straight lines, but since I made mine a little too down than this one, it doesn't work. And like I was trying to make something that it wouldn't work, because that's why you need to sometimes just let it be. Oh, actually the nose it's more down here because again in my drawings she's looking more down. Something that's helpful is to like draw both eyes, but at the same time, above being honest, I kind of forget to do this. So yeah, I'm not really in a position to my fingers. But yeah, it's quite useful. No matter if you're like making 3/4 like I'm doing or round drawing, always helpful. Another common mistake that people do that I learned from my teacher, it's like when you do like the second eye in the 3/4, you will make something like this. You make it smaller. Can you see? And this does not happen. Like, as you can see here, they all have the same height. This one is just more compressed than this one that's more squaredy. I don't know how to say this. Perhaps I exagerate a little on this one, but yeah, not a big deal either. What is a big deal? It's that I make it there we are. Like, don't be afraid to. I saw a lot of people, and yeah, like I never really had this problem, so I can't really recognize. But like a lot of people don't like to use the razor. I mean, use the razor like they don't like to the leafing that they make. You know, it's like let's say that these eyes are wrong, and then like the majority have a tendency to just keep trying to fix it. And like my reaction is usually just, okay, I will do another one. That's me, like I'm really not afraid of mistakes. Actually, it's quite the opposite. If I now make a mistake, it's when I feel like weird because it's 100% like there must be a error. It doesn't matter how experienced you are, you're going to make something that's not 100% good, you know. And like if I don't see my mistake, and like if I make something and don't find anything that is problematic, this is like a red flag to me, because this means that like I even lose my capacity of knowing what is good, what is bad. You know, it's like if you don't find any mistake, it's not that there isn't any mistake. It's because it's just that I can't see them, and this is way more scary for me. It's like, dude, I'm failing at like a so fundamental level that I can even see my mistake. You know, I really do think that this is way more scary. Or spooky, like it was if it was the Wednesday. No, like these needs to be more like here. Here. Okay. Just erase this. This. Yeah, just because I said struggle morph the face and the eyes and eyebrows, etc. It was good. I am struggling quite a bit with these eyebrows. Yeah. I knew that I was cursing myself saying that. What I can do. I just happened to notice that I make it a little too straight here and try to fix it. It's a little better. Not perfect, of course, but better. But it wouldn't be perfect anyway, so not like it make much of a difference. Like I said, like after some time, at least for me, I start to focus way more on my old drawing. And this makes things slightly different. Okay. Nope. It's getting too high. Another random thing that I don't like about the Photoshop, it's the like when you are in this out of the screen, if the zoom less than 90%, it doesn't let you to go to sites with the space like this. And well, I really think that this sucks. I wish that I could do it, but okay, I guess. It's not like I'm going to die, right? Like we did with the face itself, I will just ignore those armor parts. And yeah, I think that remain related to this character. I think that's Leona, right? On the LoL, the League of Legends. I think that her name is Leona. I don't know why I remember it now, but I remember. Later than ever, I guess. Okay. I end up make her a little more teenager, more youth, younger than she is, but yeah, not a huge deal. Actually, since I made her in this way, I will just go full mode and change the rest. Give her a more younger look. Here, as you can see, I already, gave up the original drawing, and since I make her like appear to be way more younger, I just come with this and okay, let's pretend that she was younger. This making this exercise should be more funny, so why not? Oh, that barulhinho. Que... Thankfully, I discovered that I just need to use the mouse and it works again, because otherwise I will like just keep waiting until the Photoshop results to fix itself. Okay, I think that this is good enough. Like, already bought the room. Like I said, it wouldn't be like this is the choice that I make. It isn't like 100% equal, but it's relatable enough, you know. Yeah, I think that this is, oh my gosh, 1 hour and 21 minutes. I knew that was a slow man. Holy shit. Yeah, I'm slow. Anyway, thanks for watching. And this is the day 1. Really hope that I can like keep doing this for a really long time. I'm really, you know, start progress with artists. It will be really cool. Anyway, tomorrow I'm going to put the painting first. I just will see what I can do, because I'm going to do it like traditionally, so I will need to find a way to record it. Anyway, thanks for watching. Have a good day. Yeah, probably have a good night actually. See you next time. Bye.